but I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right, see you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong. The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. Clever.
It's your sister, Alara! Are you out there?
Easier when I was a kid. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster. No one else around. Looks safe to meet. Wait, there he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me. Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate. Explosions and shouts from outside the Embrace. I wonder what's going on.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the Embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the Embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the Embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge? Wrecked? By sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? They won't see it coming. You're not gonna like this. It saw me. I should scan it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh. Such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will. Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, we'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I like this better.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
You know, it might be time for me to find...
Interesting.
Dog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Or you'll have to tell this
Not
when I'm
supposed
gone.
to go climbing on other
In the
people's
beginning,
roofs, huh?
All life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided. A world of metal.
Nice.
Are we supposed to forget
They
what the
told the
Karja did to our
faithless they would
tribe?
do
All Mother give me strength.
feed them, shelter them, give them a...
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now, I'm Oseram, not Karja, so I'll put it just straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bum. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude, written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your
Unknown
proving,
device detector.
know
What's
the
that mean?
Karja
He's wearing a
stand for
focus. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was in war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. And if that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. And if that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
So what's making...
And no one...
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family,
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I may feel Tears has gone too far this time, inviting these bloodthirsty cards into our land.
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra. We shouldn't let these Carja outsiders rule our sacred land.
Everyone's acting like it's personal.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
I won't let the Carja faithless stop me.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him. Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
The musician didn't come back this year. I never knew that long dark hair.
Are we supposed to forget what the...
I should head into Mother's Heart.
You know, the one with that long black hair.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the Proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take
Are
you
you gonna
either,
let
huh?
boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the Proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
So they were.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. Faster, come on. Gotta catch up. Catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong, Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and climb. You can leave. You don't want to
I
do
can't
this.
see. Stop. There's Vala right behind you.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
How'd she get up there?
This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a trot, but I had the wild. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Bass! Bass! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For all Mother!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Search is on.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Fight her!
can't
Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
She's here!
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? I need to find my focus. My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Nora didn't build this place. There must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close. What can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
You bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the Braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness. For the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
The outcast girl. So she survived the wounds.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore
Tev?
All Mother be praised.
There are rumors of
You're
a demon
alive.
loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the Sacred Mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a Seeker by the High Matriarchs, So do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you numberless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
These things marched. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy! How did you do that?
Teb? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch. But I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says,
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It worked! There we go. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the Proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Goddess protect.
My whole life, all of it we embraced. The world just got bigger. Also more dangerous. That man. He doesn't look normal. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Varl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village is some good days. So many wounded.
Here she is. They made her a Seeker. Come here.
The girl with the mark of a Seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between East and West. Word is the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sunlim and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after. Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Clear them out. Poison. Seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday. Forsaken village. Maria spoke of. The shadows. Here they come. Corrupted Watchers. Fords will let me pass over the mountains. Corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Upon us this day!
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here. So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You'll find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora. Don't let your guard down.
Peaceful day.
Oh, that...
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the Proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken among. It's always the merchants who suffer.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
That must be the spire.
How
It's
long
huge.
will Avad hide in his palace to lay siege to the citadel? Does he lack the blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa? How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun
Where
King's
this
court.
is frayed. If we're near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for. Call it a day, girl. Way too hot.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word. Come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Barrett.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find
These
the
look
bastards
like
that did this.
drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I get why they wanted to. But why take an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
For Meridian!
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oseram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. So much blood. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
On me!
Who's there?
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No! You had your chance. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man, just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers.
See anything?
This is it for you.
explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death.
Has to be one of the death bringers Orin talked about. And I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. I've been seen.
Shadow guide me!
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Got eyes on him!
Over here.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Tight, but I can.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate... across the globe. Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why? The air. There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Cave-in. But I could get through. Looks like I can climb here. people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too. Snow chill, bitches. The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right. Made it. Wonder what we'll find. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Sylens? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. It's cold. Look out below!
Cracking it yet.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
And now Outlanders and the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora got at the front of the line.
Ignore them. Noble black children.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the Claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The Killers, who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja, called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
More sunless days are coming.
A quick way down. They're inside too.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the phantoms.
Battle. Frozen in ice. In time.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Intruders! Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Fool!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these... If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's two. One more. Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Could be a climber up there.
Something's moving up there.
All right.
Keep watching. Don't let your guard down.
Oh no!
Look out! It's her!
Night comes.
Let the shadow...
Fall before you.
rare part. So much for being careful.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals, that's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move. Who, me?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
It's not that simple. I'll need some time to work out the details.
So what am I supposed to do? Wait around?
I'm sure you have other matters to attend to. I'll be in touch.
Wait! Silence? Other matters to attend to. Well, Varl and Sona still need help against the Eclipse. Guess I'm off to Devil's Grief. How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there. Maybe I should try to find War Chief Sona. She went after the killers from the Proving.
Bleed for the shadow!
located. You won't survive this.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother...
It's going down.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme!
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes, and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it looked like? Back when I was in the center.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief, our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps. Enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll finish.
Get together!
Braves, it is time. Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance.
We did what must be done.
Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May All Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Don't let it end like this! Fight! Bleed for the shadow! I see him! Braves, take cover! Where did she go? Signal's busted! Press on!
secret lands! All Mother be praised. I knew we could do it!
The Nora. I'll hit next time. You're finished.
Incoming! Get the signal going! Got him over here! You cannot escape! Stay out of sight!
Everybody down! For the Nora!
Look what we did it! Sweet victory!
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
You do have a plan, right?
You've followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
We might have trouble.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
coming for him!
Cancel the search, I got him! Yeah!
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Armed! Do it the hard way.
Fear the power of the...
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Vorl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, easier.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Aloy, we need to speak, and I must have your full attention. There's a campfire just south of the Ring of Metal. Go there and await my transmission.
No sign of Marat's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
No more Ilderman. Swear the pain in my ass has gone down since getting out of the plane. I'd like an opportunity to share a drink there, and there's a man who knows how to.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back. I hope so.
got?
Let's see how they like this!
I'm not here.
Search is off. I win.
Person must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
They saw me. This is it.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get
Locked.
through.
Must be one of Dervahl's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to Meridian. Bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's any, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Got one of those sun-cursed Oseram merchants yesterday. Nothing.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Who is that?
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
It's a bomb big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will
That's a
ignite
lot
a
of blaze.
firestorm. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get it to the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
I can smell the new day on the wind.
Fire on the mesa's edge. Bring sand. Bring water.
You and a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity.
What caused that explosion?
A warehouse destroyed in an instant.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
There could be explosions elsewhere.
You'll sell me their services. No questions asked on my part.
Sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that
Could you
since
spare a
Liberation.
moment to speak of the finer things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could...
Saw me.
Anyone who wants
Saving these for the trail.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Tasty.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
We have a problem.
I've led an army. Those kestrels and ravagers. Savage is nothing.
Won't be long now.
Not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way! Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Those majestic
Not holding.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here
But it
to
will
kill
not be
me,
easy.
I don't mind doing it for
kicks
her.
for Munoz. Go
It's
ahead.
very obvious that's a big
I'm
part
not
of his
afraid.
strategy. The one
Except
guy
that
to
knowing
defeat
you, Aaron,
Sean
you'll
O'Malley
screw
inside
it
the
up.
octagon was Marlon Vera, and he relied very heavily on those calf kicks. And he really put damage on Sean's leg and compromised his mobility.
Sean has checked a few of those, though. He's done a good job of just turning the knee out on the calf.
Yep,
there
right
it is.
there. Yeah.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back
Because
to
they're blind.
mainspring and
Munoz has
chains.
thrown them blind. He's got to throw
Every
something on
clan
top
in the
if
claim
he wants to
wants
land that
you
calf
dead.
kick.
And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get
Well, who
someone
should win
else to do your
Crypto.com
killing.
fan bonus of the night? Scan the QR
You're
code
the sun
or
kings
go to
person.
Crypto.com/fan bonus. Help your 3 favorite athletes win up to 30K in Bitcoin. Voting is open right now. O'Malley feints.
O'Malley trying to draw out a reaction. Feint to try to make Munoz attack. He's a great counter striker.
It is well documented Pedro Munoz hasn't been finished in MMA. On the other side, Sean O'Malley's last 5 wins have come by knockout or TKO.
You saw in that last calf kick attempt, Munoz actually pulled it back because a few have been checked,
Aloy.
but that one wasn't.
To say you have my gratitude feels woefully
Maybe Munoz
insufficient.
starts to take that kick a little higher.
You saved
because
my
O'Malley's
life.
doing a really good job of checking.
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there
Yeah,
will be
he's
justice for
obviously
Ursa's murder.
prepared very well for this,
We can mourn her
knowing
knowing
that
the
that's
truth
a big part of
without
Pedro's
painful
game.
uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without
Right
you.
hand over the top, got Munoz's attention.
And I don't want to try.
And we talked about this with
I
Jalen
hope you
Turner
will
earlier.
consider staying.
These
Meridian.
guys are so long for the weight class that when you feel you're out of range,
accident?
right here,
Right
can land.
here?
I know it's an accident.
I suppose it's obvious on my front.
O'Malley nearly landed right where he intended to, a little bit
She
low,
didn't just
but
give me
if you
advice.
watch his
You
vision,
blocked the
right,
kick
he's
down
looking
into
high.
it, okay? So
it's
complete accident. Give it a little time.
But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and us
On
around
the
Meridian
line
were
of
steady as
fight
it
on
was.
the belt line.
The union of the
Interesting.
Sun
I think the
King
audience is
also
booing because they don't think
would
it's
have led
up
to
there.
open revolt in the city.
It really wasn't that low.
And
It
probably
wasn't
war
very
with the
low,
Karjas.
but maybe it's the heel that caught the cup.
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet
Gets
another
through
of
the
his
guard
hateful
for O'Malley,
motivations.
inside leg kick for Munoz.
A lot of kicks by Pedro.
A lot of kicks without setups.
Yep.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll
To
languish
this
in
point,
one of
leg
the
kick's
old
the only
cells
strike
under the
that
sun
Pedro
here in
Munoz has
Meridian.
landed. Under 90 seconds here in
We'll see
round
what
1.
happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring. I don't want to think about it.
Appeared to be a good
My
leg kick
father
there by
was very
Munoz.
creative when it came to inflicting suffering.
Yeah, every
So
time Sean
yes,
switches
it's
stances,
surpassing
Pedro
his
mirrors him.
imagination.
He wants to keep that back leg
Yeah.
available.
Dervahl was a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for
Munoz
his
goes
wisdom.
high, yeah.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse.
A lot
From
of
digging
feints
up
from
ancient
Sean O'Malley,
machines,
as you
weapons
expect.
they want to use to
Munoz
strike
attacks low
Meridian.
again.
I see.
The one thing about
What
Pedro
you're saying
Munoz
echoes
is
whispers I've heard from around.
you've got to be careful in your
Shadow
approach
Karja
against him
splintered
because he
group,
hits so
corrupted
hard.
machines across the
We
land.
saw him put down Dominic
When
Cruz
will the
2
attack
times, I
come? Do you
believe.
know?
I'm not sure yet.
Guy has
I will
tremendous
do what
power,
we can to prepare.
and like you said, very
Keep me
durable.
informed if you learn more.
You got to be careful in your approach, and I think the way O'Malley's approaching
Shall we
that
talk
is
some
a credit to that.
Why do you want me to
Munoz
stay
not
in the
biting
room?
on these feints, but he's
think
definitely
that
at a
would be
speed
obvious.
disadvantage tonight.
Not to me.
Sort of telegraph
Well,
that spinning
to
offering.
start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
Nice body kick by
Strong,
O'Malley to close the
shrewd,
round. Tonight's corner
capable.
game is brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports
I
drink
could
of the UFC. Grab
use
one today
someone like you at my
Casey's.
side.
Just relax, just relax. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just cool down your breathing. You're in phenomenal
Let me get
shape.
this straight.
Phenomenal shape.
Your warrior princess is barely cold in her grave, and
you're
you're
gonna blow your belly
lining
button.
me up
You're
to
good.
take her place.
What? No, sun and shadow.
Hey, you
That's
can
not what I
step low
meant.
a little bit with that right hand and,
All right,
and whip it.
I can see how
He's
my
standing
choice
there
of
right
words
in front of
came
you
off
when
as
he's kicking.
presumptuous,
Just
but I
snipe him.
meant
Just
no
fucking beam him
disrespect.
right on the chin, okay?
Son, this is not how I imagined
For him to
this
get lost,
conversation would go.
what do you need to do?
Look, I'll be forever grateful.
After you kick him, you need to do something else. You need another move. You can't just stay at a kick, okay?
Just hope our
Okay,
next
let's
striker
go.
is better than this one.
Crypto.com is giving you the power to vote for your top 3 fighters from the night. Go to Crypto.com/fan bonus to cast your vote now. All right, Dean Thomas watching this one intently for us. Of course, you see your former stablemates in American Top Team with Pedro Munoz. Your thoughts on what you've seen thus far?
Well, both guys are very well prepared for each other. I think the problem with Sean O'Malley is he was expecting Pedro Munoz to come at him more, and Pedro was not falling for that. He's staying back a little bit farther,
Aloy.
and I think that's going to give Sean
I
O'Malley
was just
some
thinking
problems.
about Ursa.
You heard Sean
She would have
Corner
killed
tell him to
Dervahl
just
on the
snipe him.
spot. I know.
Again, he's got the range.
That's why
he's
she
got
went
the
out to
length.
meet him in the first place,
If he
to
can
put
get his
him
jab
down.
working a little bit, then you'll see him start to let those right
But
hands go.
she also told me to grow up.
Pedro is doing a very good job.
Gotta
of
admit, it
distance,
burned a little when she
he
said
comes
that, but
close, but then when he
trying
senses
to
that
take it to
Sean is
heart.
coming towards him, he's backing up.
And I guess
He's backing up, looking
growing
for
up means
counters and
what
looking
you
to land
should do,
those chopping low
kinda what
kicks.
you want to do.
Pedro's corner wants another action
You're asking
after
me?
his leg kick.
I'm pretty
He
sure
lands
you're
leg
older.
kicks. They want him to throw something
Yeah,
after
but I
the
don't
kick.
act like it, do I?
You did withdraw.
Don't give me too much credit. Or he still wants
This
to
is
wait for a
another
quiet moment
level
and release
for
me.
Sean O'Malley.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you won't.
Good right hand over the top. Oh, just missed with that wheel kick.
It'll make me tear up.
And I think that's one of the things
So,
that people
after all
underestimate about
this,
Sean
what's
O'Malley.
next for
He's a
Aaron
tremendous athlete.
Vanguardsman?
So he does
Heading
things that
back
not
to the
many guys
claim
do
for a
in the
while.
weight class.
I'll get in touch with my clan and
He played
we'll
basketball,
lay Ursa to
baseball,
rest
football,
properly.
soccer, outstanding athlete.
Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean
Munoz attacks the
less
body.
chit-chat,
Pedro very
more
disciplined,
drinking.
though, in terms of his entries and exits tonight.
What do
Well,
you
he
think
has to
the
be.
Rosser will
The risk
do
is
to
way
Dervahl?
too great. The
First off,
dangers
they'll argue
are
about
too
it for
high
a long time.
to go in
But
there
whatever they
reckless.
come up with,
Because we have not seen
won't be
Pedro
quick.
fight like this. This is new.
I can live with that.
Munoz has some swelling on that lead.
In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind
We've
him what's
also
coming.
never seen Pedro fight anyone this tall.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, at 135,
I know. You gotta
Sean
go.
is a very imposing
Killers
figure.
to track, machines to master. All before
That
breakfast.
advantage is just gigantic. It's so frustrating trying to
You
get
know what?
close to a guy who's
When we met,
an
I thought
excellent
I was
striker
a big
with
shot
huge
talking
reach
to a
advantage.
pretty girl
5-inch
hidden
height
away in the
advantage.
middle of nowhere.
It's the feints that get you.
Now I see that
Because
I
when
was
he
just
feints,
lucky to
Pedro
get a
has to
minute
stop.
every time.
Inside leg kick is there for Munoz. Under 3
Try
minutes
not
to
to
go.
forget
The
about it.
next level of the
You're out
Jordan
there
Poole
changing
experience
the
is here.
world.
Nope.
I'll always have a
Theaters
minute for
July
you.
22nd.
It's
Maybe
also the
even two.
speed and the fact that
Two?
Sean doesn't load up.
Huh.
He just fires them
She
in
likes
there.
me.
There's no wind up. There's no telegraph.
That's what Tim Welch in some part was calling for. Those kicks right up the middle. Munoz way out of range with his offering. Pedro has done a nice job mixing up the leg kicks. Stinging jab from O'Malley.
The sun. Proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like he's a murderer.
No. Sure there isn't. Now we get to see him attack with focus and purpose.
Take a moment.
Success.
Take a moment.
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
If you want to hear about today's bounty,
Gotta be careful of the accents, right? They're adding up.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
And here's a bad one.
We're looking
You
for
got
one
time?
of their own.
You got time?
Should pay well.
Do the best you can here. Yeah? Let me give you a little time.
By the
Step out. I'm
glory
having a doctor
of the
just come in and
sun
look at you, okay?
revealed.
All right, Jason
Behold,
Herzog calling for the
radiant
on the
Edelman,
outside
water after
position.
the one true Sun King, the light in shadow.
whose will is light and whose light is law.
Water too to help this. I'll give it to you, and then you'll apply.
I command Lucian the Havash to speak in my behalf.
By the will of Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
Yeah. If he can't see out of that eye, this fight is over. And that's exactly what he just said.
Well, that's okay. We'll give a little time here. Do the best we can. Hey, Pedro, just take a moment here. We'll put the towel on your eye. Try to calm things down.
It was back to back. I think Pedro is. It looks like he's reaching for a disqualification.
So come see me.
He's complaining of not only does Kenyon see that is the back part of the eye is hurt.
He said that it was back to back.
That's it.
He's got to be kidding.
Anticlimactic, doesn't even begin to describe it as they call off the fight.
First
It's an
time in the
unintentional
Citadel.
foul.
Gotta see the sun raining down high.
Unintentional foul.
The questions.
All right, so Jason Herzog ruling that it is an unintentional foul, which means it will be a no contest between Sean O'Malley and Pedro Munoz.
That's a bummer.
It's a short drop from there.
It's a bummer, but and it's just such an unfortunate thing that happens with MMA gloves and fingers, and you can clearly see what Sean was doing. He was just trying to push his hand out there. He wasn't extending the fingers. In fact, his fingers were raised.
Yeah.
Just an inadvertent eye poke.
All right, we're going to look back at it. This fight replay is brought to you by Sweet Sweat. Check out their website, sportsresearch.com.
Right here you see Pedro.
Other side of the tower.
Jab.
Look for
Double
event.
jab. Trying to close distance. And Sean just had his hands actually pointed straight up.
It really didn't look that bad.
No, it doesn't. But like,
you
it's
can never
the
tell what
look
happens
at,
with
see
the
Oh,
eye.
there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Look for it from that angle.
Yeah.
And Munoz did say he felt like he got touched twice in that eye.
Yeah.
Point of no return.
Yeah, he was,
Before you
looked like he was trying to find his range with his hands up like you are told to do by the officials, but
and focused.
got him in the eye.
If you have
We
errands
could not
to
find
run,
evidence
do
of
them
a
first
second
or hold your
eye
peace.
poke.
I won't tolerate
Well,
whining.
sometimes guys get punched
Is
in the
that
eye. They
clear?
think it's a
Right.
finger.
Yeah, for sure.
Tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Well, Sean O'Malley is a hard guy to fight with two good eyes, never mind one. So hopefully fan base will give Pedro Munoz the benefit of the doubt, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to our pay-per-view main card opener.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
All right, tonight's
Where the
official
machines
decision
came
is
from.
brought to you
How
by
the old
Nope.
ones
The
achieved
next
such
level of the Jordan
marvels
Poole
only to
experience
fall
is
into
here at
silence
Nope.
and death.
In theaters,
A
July
lifetime of
22nd.
failure.
Here's Bruce Buffer.
As year by
Ladies
year,
and gentlemen,
decade after decade,
at 3 minutes,
I
9
hit
seconds
walls
of
I could
round
not
number
break,
2,
doors I could
based
never
on the
breach.
doctor's advice, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest. This fight is now declared a no decision.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time.
Well,
with
Sean
this
O'Malley,
than I did
Daniel,
years
had
ago.
barely broken a lather when this fight gets called off, and we move along, but very frustrating start to the pay. Oh, Nelpoy's well represented.
Yeah, very frustrating start to the pay-per-view.
Entry authorized.
Frustrating for both guys, because I got imagine Sean was starting to feel like he was finding his flow. And Pedro Munoz could not have been upset with the way this fight started for him.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting
absolutely
access!
loves the UFC.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
By Crypto.com, Jim Miller, 38 years of age.
He stands.
He came down to Atlantic City back in.
we won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diet. Diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
You said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it.
What is this place? Tomb?
What was that? Well, that's tomorrow.
Eat him and...
Face the sun's judgment. Oh, son, guide this.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging.
My round 2 knockout. This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. Donald Cowboy Cerrone in black. Jim Miller out of the Southpaw stance in blue.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked.
Jim Miller about
nothing
2-1 betting favorite.
Again, it was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction.
By Cerrone to point
the biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us.
Calf kick for Jim
Enduring
Miller.
victory can't
Miller
buy time
does
against
smaller.
that.
He looks like a guy that probably wakes up 170, 172.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okino.
Captain Okino. Are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could
Last appearance for Cowboy Cerrone all the way back in May of 2021. He had a couple of matchups with Joe Lozon go away, the last of which was to take place a few weeks ago in Austin, Texas.
U.S. Robot Command. The
It's crazy having Donald Cerrone with a reduced schedule. There was a time where it felt like this guy fought every few months. Every couple months, you see Donald fight 3, 4, 5 times a year.
But he likes that. It makes him feel more comfortable. He's in there. He likes to be active. He's been very busy acting lately.
Yeah.
He's in the new Terminalist series. It's on Amazon Prime. He's in that movie with Gina Carano. He's been doing a lot.
Resources I had, I estimated code breaking.
It really does help with the anxiety of fighting. The more you do it, you're much less anxious and nervous when you go in there.
Estimation was correct.
Cerrone made his UFC debut in 2011, competed at least 3 times a year from 2011 to 2020 before just the one appearance last year. Well, in 2 weeks, the UFC is back on ABC with a featherweight clash for the ages. Brian Ortega taking on Yair Rodriguez. Will be on Long Island. It is an early one for you as well. Saturday, July 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern start time on ABC. And
But does that have to be the end?
At 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern on ESPN.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed
there for Cerrone, punctuated by a big right hand.
Life could blossom
Cerrone's lip
anew.
is giving Miller problems
This is
right
the
now.
aim, the
Doing a
hope
good job of poking
of
those
Project
kicks
Zero
up the middle.
Dawn. To
Landing
create
those
a
outside
super
kicks.
intelligent, fully
Donald
automated
Cerrone has always been
terraforming
one of those
system
guys. You have
and
to
bring
admire his
life
Muay Thai.
back from
He's a very,
lifelessness.
very talented Muay Thai fighter.
What would
And
such a
if you
system
look
require?
at the textbook of how Muay Thai
At
is
its
supposed
core,
to look,
it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian,
That one got caught by Miller.
devoted to the
Great job by
reflourishing
Jim.
of life. We call it
Hold it on to the leg.
God.
Mother Nature as an AI.
Donald's very dangerous off
But that's
the back.
just the
It's
core
one of the things
of the
that early on in
system.
his career allowed him to kick
He will
so
need to
freely.
be surrounded and
He could get off
empowered
his back.
by a comprehensive
Loves him to take
suite
down.
of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Mark Smith, our referee.
Now,
Ready
these
to go
aren't
with round one
AIs
of a
that make
possible
no mistake.
3. And if
Each
this one
presents
goes
an
the full
engineering
15,
challenge more profound
will
than
be
anything
donated.
the human species has ever
Ryan
before
Bam Bam
attempted.
Barberina.
Hardware that
And Robbie
preserves
Lawler,
and
minus
digests
110 on
the
both
billions
sides.
of seeds and embryos
Tonight's
from
Fight
which
Club is
life will
brought to
be
you by
reborn.
Timex, official timekeeper of
The
UFC. Get early
construction of
access
underground
to a limited drop of
facilities to
Timex
hold it
UFC
all.
watches while supplies
And
last.
that's just the start.
Timex.com, Barberina.
We don't have to build
is
the
in red,
entire
Robbie
system.
Lawler is in black.
The beauty
Southpaw
of a
versus
fully
Southpaw, you
automated
don't see that every
terraforming
day.
system is that it can build itself.
This is the Diaz fight, but
Now,
Robbie
over the
really
days to
changed
come,
his stance.
you'll learn how all these
Fight Donnie
functions,
really
all
light
these
on-
pieces that you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the feral robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Snapping left hand there from Robbie
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas,
Lawler investing in
to the greening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world,
Good shots landed by both men.
and most important,
Barberina with a good right
how
hand.
not to repeat our mistakes. It's not
Yeah,
an
good
impossible
look,
dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
Bobby's starting to try to cut him off. Get him
We can't
inside of the
stop life
outline.
from
Ryan doing a really good job of just beating
But if
on
you will
activity
help
right
me,
now.
help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Those body combinations Robbie's throwing is real nice.
And that was a good hook to the body by Barberina as well.
Smart.
Well, these guys are standing in the pocket here.
Brian said he's going to keep the pace on him, and he's absolutely doing that.
Oh, big uppercut.
That uppercut was nasty. Oh my goodness. That was a beautifully set up uppercut. He hurt Brian bad.
Oh.
Man, Robbie Lawler looks good.
He looks very good.
Dang, Robbie looks good.
Once he landed the shots, though, now he's back to being flat-footed.
Yep. Oh, nice body shot by Brian.
Looked like maybe an elbow over the top as well.
Barberina's landed that left a couple of times.
Yeah, he just keeps going, too.
Oh, there it is again.
Oh, Brian's throwing. Brian Barberina's a savage.
Apollo, the archive of knowledge. What happened
His
to
hands
that?
just never stop moving. I'm as confused as you. I love that.
Yeah, the way he's mixing up, just touching them and then ripping hard. Again with a calf kick.
To be given an opportunity to rebuild what I
Now Lawler to the body and upstairs. Back and forth we go, 90 seconds in the round.
But I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
Beautiful sequence there for Barberina. A couple of body strikes and an elbow over the top.
Margot.
Yeah, Barberina's moving very well. I like how he's mixing things up. And he's not letting Robbie set up. Look at that backwards elbow. Right hand by Barberina. Elbow again. He's mixing it up beautifully.
Competing better than the next guy at a better killing machine.
Oh! Nasty uppercut by Lawler.
Two and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
Crazy volume from Barberina.
Yeah, same volume.
I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this. For my
The
family
body
and
shot by Lawler. Both men.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. This is great. They're right in front of the street. Oh, that elbow. Barberena just never stops moving his hands.
Rolling pretty well with some of these offerings from Barberena.
Very few kicks from Lawler. Mostly a boxing match by him.
Like, whoop, there it is.
Slip after the head kick from Bryan Barberena.
What a first round.
As advertised.
Tonight's Corner Jam brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports drink of the UFC. Grab one today at Kingston.
His light years better, okay? Move your feet when he plants, okay? He's tiring himself out with all these punches, but you don't need to take these punches, all right? Just move in and then counter. The body's there, but hit him with the jab and the punch up the stairs first, okay? Touch him first with the front hand, then rip, all right?
Hey, remember that little hump? When you start down here? Body shots.
Get him while I can.
Hey, everything is there. Everything is there.
Take a little space. Oh, let him counter.
Significant strikes attempted by Bryan Barberena, 190 in round one. Coach Nick Lentz in the corner of Robbie Lawler believes he will pay for that output as this fight continues. What a start. UFC 276, Adesanya versus Cannoniers, presented by Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit. Basically scoring on Bryan Barberena. He had two ruptured arteries training for Daniel Rodriguez in 2020. Had an emergency laparotomy. That came on the heels of back surgery. Remarkable that he's still going. All right, round two. That is Barberena in red, Lawler in blue.
Coach Ruth told him, take space when you throw. Let him counter and bring your shot back. The word of the point. Robbie can't go forward. Bryan's going forward, trying to change the way the fight was playing out. First round, Robbie was able to get him going back and trap him on the side of the octagon. This time, Bryan's trying to change that. That's very smart.
This is not a warning.
Well, who should win Crypto.com's fan bonus of the night? Maybe these guys. Scan the QR code or go to Crypto.com/fan bonus. Help your favorite athlete. Big reset from Barberena.
Right-handed naturally. Easily. So he's throwing that jab.
Oh! Get that left hand. The power difference is showing up in the second round here.
Power's down.
Barberena's nose is leaking.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Left hand got home for Barberena, coming up on 3 minutes here, round two.
And look at how low Robbie carries the right hand, Joe. So that jab's coming almost from the hip. So it's coming up at you. Like you see how it's coming up, opposed to straight out from the chin. It's coming up into your face.
Hard to see it coming.
Yep.
Got Barberena's attention as he retreats.
A jab.
Man, Nick Lentz called for it between rounds. Lawler has delivered repeatedly. 2.5 here to go, round two. Sean Strickland and Alex Pineda waiting in the wings.
Here we go. Another one of these.
You know, Robbie there just missed with that left hand, and it looked a little bit awkward because he's coming out of himself. When he's patient, he does everything the right way. If he gets excited, he starts to loop a little bit.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an emitter node backwards.
Tagged him with that left hand there. The difference in the power and the damage is very evident here. Barberena's just not having the opportunities to connect cleanly.
Right.
Oh, and Robbie is.
Robbie's doing a really good job of rolling, turning, deflecting things with his shoulders, and Brian's just taking it.
Yeah, that's
Henry
a good read.
was telling him, touch him, touch him, touch him.
Oh, there it is.
And then land the big shot.
That's a big one there by Barberena.
And now Lawler retreats. Perhaps Lawler on the ropes now.
Barberena's got to be careful. Big shots coming from Lawler.
There's that lead elbow.
Brian Barberena is crazy. I love the way he fights.
Too.
That was so smart. Mix up the target if you're Barberena.
Oh!
Right hook. Right hook. They
1 minute to go, round 2.
My goodness.
This crowd is going wild.
Oh!
Big left hand for
Robbie's
Barberena.
hurt. Oh!
Nasty left hook.
Robbie hasn't seen him recover.
There's that
Elbow
elbow.
Barberena, another one. Robbie looks a little wobbly.
Yeah, he's tired. He hasn't recovered from that right hand. He's all square now. Look at his feet.
I would like to see Barberena rip the body
Go
here.
back to the body if you're Brian Barberena.
Oh! Big right hand!
Oh,
Barberena's got him! Robbie's in the ropes!
That'll do it!
Wow.
Brian Barberena calls his shot and delivers!
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Huge
Somehow he
victory.
managed to install
Wow.
Major
Brian
League backwards.
Barberena.
Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's
That's
messes.
massive.
If you want it fixed, send him up to storage
When
for
you
a
watch
new
Jim
nigger,
Miller,
not me.
a straight arm bar, you know, you got to really set him up. That dude is such a good grappler. He's so experienced on the ground. I remember watching him and Joe Selecki fight, and you know how good a grappler Joe Selecki is, and Jim was able to go in there, grapple with him 15 straight minutes.
Miller, the longtime Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, 18 career wins by submission.
Found one. Looks intact.
Oh, look at that transition.
Big shots by Miller. But Donald winds up on top. Miller going for a triangle.
Yep,
can't secure it. Great defense by Donald.
1 minute here to go, round 1. Nice job by Miller staying active off of his back, landing an elbow there.
That should do the trick. Let's get that door open.
Cerrone having a hard time getting his offense going here, or so it appears.
Well, Miller's very threatening, right? He almost feels like when you posture, he's gonna push your weight and he draws you back into him. Gets that high guard. Look at that.
Yeah, very threatening.
Late submission attempts on both sides. Round 2, coming up.
Verizon just gave us all a brand new iPhone.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
report.
13.
We've been customers for years. I thought new phones were for new customers. We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours was busted. We still got it.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal.
I think that's a win.
Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, first, new, everyone. Show the love.
Good thing you bundled your home, auto, and RV insurance with Progressive. You save money, and you get round-the-clock protection.
So don't worry, it's all under control. That's cool, we'll finish up here. That's why you go to the restroom before the movie starts.
Get a good protection card. You can catch it weekly on YouTube. Your friend John Wood, Daniel, imparting some advice on his student Donald Cerrone there after round one. They feel like ultimately he's been able to control big portions of this fight through round one.
Absolutely. Wants to continue to stick up the middle with that kick. Don't let him time the takedown. Stay patient and attack in the way that they train. So he looked good early, like with that. That's exactly what John Wood wants. Keep him at range, avoid those takedowns.
Yeah, that front kick is a big weapon for Donald. Especially with the length and big left hand by Miller. The length advantage that Donald has. Really
Gotcha.
plays well into his kick.
Cerrone a little bit reactive here early round two. Nice inside leg kick for Miller. Looked like Miller tried to check that one. Jim Miller was actually one of the first guys we saw employ the calf kick in the UFC.
Yeah.
Against Nate Diaz back in 2012, but actually said he kept.
Oh, guillotine. Oh, that's tight, that's tight. That's really tight. Oh, you're in trouble if you get caught that with Jim Miller. If he mounts him, Joe, he's not letting him out.
This is very, very
tight.
Donald's head is beat red.
And his arms are stuck in there.
There's the tap.
Wow.
Jim Miller attempts his revenge. Submits Cowboy Cerrone. He is the all-time wins leader in UFC history.
That is huge, and to be able to submit Donald Cerrone like that, that's absolutely fantastic.
But one of the better submissions, Donald used that a lot. That was one of Donald's best submissions, was the guillotine. Now, what happened there, it looked like they both landed head kicks. And it seemed as though Cerrone got rocked. Miller immediately jumped on that guillotine choke.
All right, tonight's Smart Move is presented by Cricket Wireless. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Oh, Donald slipped. After he landed the head kick, Jim jumped. Oh, beautiful job. They both throw head kicks. Cowboy actually lands the kick, but he trips as he lands the kick. Miller jumps on him. Tackle with it.
And the rest, I forget. To round number two.
Miller.
Donald, guide me. Then he's got the business. Let's hear him now.
Are you doing this, Donald? I'll be right back.
Can't save you now.
Donald, it's been a special career, my friend.
The sun hates
beautiful movements from side to side of the god. Tell me what's going on right now.
Thank you, Las Vegas. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
My boy's got to be here.
You have to find God.
I don't love it anymore, Joe. It's hard for me to get up, and this is the longest camp I've had in a long time, and I'm not complaining to anybody, but I just don't love it anymore. I'm going to be a movie star, baby, so it's time to bow out. I gotta know when, you know, this is the perfect event, man. Sold out crowd, Las Vegas, talking to you, got my boys. One hell of a career, man. Hopefully one day I'm in the Hall of Fame, and thank you so much, UFC.
100% you'll be in the Hall of Fame, and 100% you've had a special career, and it's been an honor to call your fights and to be your friend. Thank you very much, my friend. Donald Cerrone, ladies and gentlemen. And the full Donald Cerrone clan. Ladies and gentlemen,
hello,
and, you know,
I'm Margaret
little
Shan,
victory over
and this is
a legend,
Hephaestus.
and you are a legend.
As the
and
name
best
might
of
tip you
yourself,
off,
and with
this is
win,
going to be the
you've now
subordinate
become
function
the
that Gaia
fighter
will use
with the
to make
most
lots
wins
and lots of
in the
robots.
history of the
Her
UFC.
personal forge. Except,
how does that
it's
feel?
not that simple.
It feels great. You know,
So,
it's
like,
hard to follow that.
You
You know,
probably
like,
noticed that only
Donald
about a
is
third of you are
legend. He's a guy
robotics
that
engineers.
I look
The
up
rest,
to. I'm a fan
experts
of.
in machine cognition, virtual
you know,
heuristics,
and
that stuff.
We're gonna miss him.
Well,
We're gonna
that's because
definitely miss him.
we
I
aren't
wanted
going
get
to
the
be the
opportunity
ones
to share that
designing and
with
building
again,
robots.
because I knew
The
that this
last
fight
thing
would be
we
special.
want
I
is
mean,
to burden Gaia with
you're
a
never gonna
bunch
see
of
the numbers
outmoded 21st
that came into
century
this fight ever
designs.
again.
Waste of time. Our
But yeah,
purpose
you know, I'm
is to
excited to get
empower
the W,
Gaia
and
to build the robots.
I've been feeling
and
good.
not
This
just
is
build,
40
imagine,
UFC walks for
from
me.
scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose,
And let's
find
take
and
a look at
fabricate
how
it
you
with a
did it,
snap of a
because to
finger.
get a win by submission over Donald Cerrone, you both landed kicks at the same time, but you jumped on his neck and got this guillotine, and then in the middle of the guillotine, you trapped his arm as well, so he couldn't defend.
Virtual creativity
yeah, you know,
made real.
the kick landed pretty good.
Gaia's
You know,
already
it hit me in the
learning.
neck,
In
and
simulation, she's
I was
doing
having
some
a little
very creative
flashback of our
things with
first
fractal
encounter.
assembly and
Just on the
animal
other side.
morphologies.
But that
Her
guillotine,
designs aren't
I
about
could do it in
to
my
win the
sleep.
VM prize
So
anytime soon. But hey,
I felt it was there. I went for it. I knew I had him locked with the with his arm tucked in there, and a good guard, which I like to attack the guillotine with. And I knew it was only a matter of time.
Well, congratulations on a huge victory. A historic victory, most ever victories in the UFC. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Jim Miller.
Give it up for Jim Miller is right. A combined 78 UFC appearances, Daniel, between those.
Massive win for Jim Miller. What a
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
IQ as anyone in the lightweight division. Fight week, somewhat overshadowed by the monster pay-per-view lineup that follows, but the avid fans know what's at stake here. This fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC. Brad Riddell is in white, Jalen Turner out of the southpaw stance in black.
Turner's big, man, long. Does a good job of keeping you at bay with his jab and with his kicks. He said he wants to throw something hard, get some respect very early from Brad Riddell. Oh, that'll get that right hand will get it done. I think he hurt him.
Big up.
Oh, guillotine.
Guillotine.
Jalen Turner's going after him.
He has one arm on. He doesn't have the
Oh,
hand.
he's got it mounted.
Now he's got it connected. He's got it over the knees. Oh, got it locked in. This is it.
I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge,
He hurt him with a right hand early. He hurt Riddell with a right hand. He jumped on that guillotine.
Calf slice.
the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
The opportunity to get a hold of that neck, man, that was just a really beautiful transition to that mounted guillotine.
Yeah, we worked on going for initiatives simultaneously.
Me and my coach, man, and then that hip cross is just Swiss Orthodox.
Couple are one of the more interesting contenders in this division.
Maybe later this year, early next year.
180
Good luck to you, sir. Jalen Turner, ladies.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Since that Sean Strickland fight, the championship focus remains for the now 37-year-old Uriah Primetime Hall as we get to the tail of the tape. His counterpart plus 2 middleweight division.
John, you said plus 270 for Uriah Hall?
That's right.
Boy, people.
The holographic interface and gamified curricula.
I think Andre Muniz is really good, because Hall's good.
Progressively unlocking heuristics learning.
If you don't fight.
Interesting juxtaposition between the Andre Muniz you see all week during fight week.
civilization's greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
See them, they can't see you. I found this.
Let them run while they...
Charge. Jason Herzog.
Nothing here.
Jason Herzog, our referee. Brittany Palmer with us tonight on pay-per-view. Glad you are too. Sean Strickland has never lost as a middleweight. 5-3 at welterweight in the UFC. He wondered aloud this week how he ever made that number.
Ready? Fight!
All right, tonight's Fight Clock is brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC. Get early access to a limited drop of Timex UFC watches while supplies last at Timex.com. Alex Pineda wearing the Brazilian colors. Counters in white.
I've wanted this one all week, man. This is a big one. This one has a lot of stakes on it, too.
That's the last
Look at Sean Strickland pushing the pace, moving forward.
He won't stop that.
Very interesting.
And he's got a really good jab.
Well, his timing, because he sparred so much, is just outstanding.
He told us that was going to be very important. The start of the fight, seeing if he could pick up on Pereira's strikes. If he couldn't, then maybe he'll grapple.
Right.
But he can get a timing. If he can get his timing,
Dr.
he'll be
Sobek,
more than willing to
please
stand up.
archive this testimonial in Apollo.
He also told us that every single fight that he
mentions of my name and Operation
fought,
Enduring
like
Victory.
in the streets, wherever,
My name
it
is
bothers
General
him. He
Aaron
can't sleep. He
Harris.
thinks about it constantly.
From
He said one
2060
time
to
the guy cut him off on the
2066,
highway,
I
and he
served
said
as
the
the
girl in the
chairman
car
of the Joint Chiefs
was
of
begging him
Staff,
not to fight him.
the
He said he
highest
still
rank
thinks about it
officer
every
of the
day.
United
Two
States
guys.
Armed
There's two
Forces.
guys.
Yeah. He said, I
tenure
can't,
of my
every fight I've had to
command
not
included
fight,
strategic
it bothers
planning
me.
No, he is the
and
dog.
oversight of Operation Enduring
The
Victory.
next level of the Jordan
False
Peele experience is
perpetrated
here.
on the civilian
No, in
populations
theaters,
of the
July
United States
22nd.
and other nations.
The
During the
difference in
last-
the strategy and the way they move is Sean has a very high volume
Yeah.
approach, whereas Alex Pereira waits, and launches. He'll touch you, and then drop a bomb. But Strickland's putting tremendous pressure on him. He's making him back up, which is uncharacteristic.
See, this is, but this is not good for Sean. Pereira just landed 2 jabs, a right hand.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn. Now, I know what you think.
Looks like the only way onwards. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wounds. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Another mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Kempered forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else? Proud in broad light of day. And as approved by the sun, and joined to our cause.
Let him move. Let him move. I know you want it. I know you support us. But do for you.
The radiant Geronimo ordered many things, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Sorry, now for the introductions. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening, presented by Onwell and Real Hasta La Muerte, and the new series, The Terminalist, starring Chris Pratt.
Those components on the front of his head. They've got something to do with those safety kits. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly.
This fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Featherweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 23 wins, 6 losses. He stands 5'11"
Looks important.
weighing in at 124 and 1/2 pounds. The former UFC Featherweight Champion and the number 1 ranked featherweight contender in the world, the challenger, the pride of
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
be able to really control Max Holloway tonight. But Max feels like he made a ton of improvements in training camp. He's gotten so much better today that he's not even the same guy that fought him in Abu Dhabi.
That was another good right hand by Volkanovski. A good inside low kick as well. A big shot.
Silence!
Just missed with another one.
Big right hand. Volkanovski starting to find a home for that right hand.
He darts in so quick. His change of speed is so good. That's another one there by the chin.
Volkanovski suggesting he has the speed advantage here on the feet.
Why leave it to
Rise to that head kick off the ring from Holloway.
Volkanovski's talking to him. Tell him he's just saying it's just too quick for him.
Oh, good right hand by Volkanovski. Max is having a hard time with the timing.
The speed, yeah, Volkanovski's fast. He seems a little quicker tonight.
He keeps getting better. That's the bottom line. Stung him with that left hand. Right.
Outstanding start for the champion. Another left hand gets hold.
Right to the body as well. And most importantly, look how good he's being defensive.
Very responsible on the defensive side. Keeps getting back to space after he gets his shots off.
Short knee to the body for Holloway, controlling that right wrist of Volkanovski now. Little cut under the right eye of Holloway here in round one.
Really here.
Right hand by Max.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Lord Sacred Mountain would never have been able to
Another good right hand by Max.
Too bad you wasted your time, Lynn. Helis destroyed my focus.
And that plays to Holloway's favor. The longer the
Not at all. The whole time I
combination, because if you're not the faster guy, you want to stay close. You want to extend everything so that your shots start to get there.
Pretty good response from Holloway late in the round.
You're really good at making it impossible.
Back elbow gets home. Tonight's Cooler Camp brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports drink of the UFC. Grab one today at Casey's.
Yeah.
Slow the
Meet the
breathing
machine
down.
that built me into this world.
Slow the breathing down.
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be.
Wait.
John,
Yes.
you need to read the volume. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just keep it close. It's fine. It's a close first round. Get your legs
How did you track my location when I wasn't in focus?
He's loading up. We don't need big shots right now.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that he is thrown into the sun.
When the legs involved, mix things up.
I wore out 2 striders.
In your range, so you know you can use either your knees.
Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since Google discovered the technique, I had to destroy it from the digital time necessary. You're exactly sure now that is wrong. Yet another
The
benefit of
unauthorized
monitoring your
reproduction or
activities through
distribution
focus.
of this copyright work is illegal and
Truth be
punishable
told,
under
the
law.
underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from
All right, Coach Dean Thomas, you heard what the respective coaches had to say after that round. Your thoughts thus far?
Great.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Max is very aware of that leg kick, which is why he's got his feet a little closer. But by doing so, it's just squaring his upper body up as well. And that's making him a bigger target, which is why Alex is able to get them punches off
recognized you
on
back in
him.
the sunroom.
I like
You
the
told
corner
me that
advice
you'd
telling
assisted
Holloway,
the eclipse.
you don't have to match the
Not
big
that
shots.
you knew the
He's got to
man who
get more
killed Mike.
active. They want him to
Who
try and
almost killed me.
overwhelm him with his
So
activity
now
like
you
we had seen on so many occasions.
The man
The problem
is a serious
with that
threat.
is that in the first 2
So let's
fights,
do all we can to make
Volkanovski's
sure
been able to
that
stay
you
with that.
don't succeed.
The speed and the angles of Volkanovski are giving
I'll be
Holloway
on my way.
problems.
To make matters worse,
low
Helis
kick.
ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of...
Holloway's going to have to throw more
Why do
feints
I
at
bother asking?
Volkanovski.
You're not going to tell
Because
me.
Volkanovski, when he
When the
feels
time
like
is
Max
right,
is going to enter, he
I'll be
loads
in
up and
touch.
starts to go.
I'll contact you later. In the meantime, Should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought arms.
Shape your legend in EA Sports
You
UFC
think
4.
of
Get the
everything,
Northern
don't you?
Scrappers update now on Xbox and PlayStation.
In these long combinations, it seems like Volkanovski's getting to the target a little better.
Yeah, it does. And Volkanovski also has that rare combination of power and volume. A lot of guys that have a lot of power, they don't have the endurance to fire high volume with that power. Volkanovski does.
Yeah! Holloway's keeping that pressure on. He's going to do that for 25 minutes. Volkanovski has to recognize that Holloway will not back up. He's going to stay in his space just like this. Now watch for the inside trick of Volkanovski. He's so physically strong. Holloway's got to lift the right underhook if he wants to get off the cage. Volkanovski trips, takes the back. Max is doing a really good job of attacking the hands.
Nice elbow, yeah. Great job defensively, though, by Holloway in that sequence. Takedown defense holds up under 3 minutes here in round 2.
I'll tell you one thing that Holloway doesn't get enough credit for is his chin.
His chin is just crazy.
It's incredible.
Strider incoming. I think the Holloway corner's asking for the right thing because he's having a bit of a problem trying to get Volkanovski. He's got to just get very active.
That short shot opened up a big cut, or so it appears.
Over the eye, Holloway.
Oh,
yep.
that's bad.
Leaking bad.
He did a terrible spot.
Definite adversity now for Holloway with that cut midway through round 2.
Oh, it's squirting out.
Yeah, it's all over his leg. Look at it.
He's already had a hard time seeing that left eye.
Here Eugene Barron telling him to join in.
Holloway staying focused, brings the body.
Braves to
That will
Alo's
change.
side.
Holloway's going to
Now,
continue to press.
Those kicks will work for Holloway at a distance. That's one that I think would serve him well to use a lot of.
Yep.
To utilize that height reach
And Sona,
advantage. The best
they're
way
still
is with the
alive.
kick. Man, that is a nasty cut.
Nice sequence there for Holloway.
back to the tainted earth, demon.
Under a minute to go in the round. Must be wild being a cut man when you see a gash like that, knowing what you've got to do in about 51 seconds.
Get some Vaseline in that thing.
May the goddess
Slow the
remember.
bleeding. Then the moment he gets hit again, it's just going to open up.
That was a good left hand command there by Holloway.
Yeah.
Good right hand there as well.
Holloway's getting some shots in here.
No doubt. On the turn.
The corruption will
Probably
not
have to take
take
more risk now
hold.
with the cut than he intended to.
Good inside low kick by the chin.
Yeah, Holloway was not expecting that. Nice advancing knee for Holloway.
Nice jab in there by Holloway.
Short left gets home for Volkanovski. We are through 10 minutes of the UFC Featherweight Championship. This coach's game is brought to you by Jose Cuervo.
Got some work to do on that cut.
Back, so we're breathing. If water goes
Something like over his shoulder.
is the money for us on pay-per-view July 30th. Kenya versus Nunes 2. That is live on pay-per-view. You also have an Inner Flyweight Championship race. Tickets still available. Cinemaster.com. We'll see you later this month, July 30th. Now though, round 3. Alexander Volkanovski and Max Holloway. Live on Max Button.
The corruption will not take hold!
You know, we've had these two fights. In the second fight, Holloway started really well in round 1 and 2. Volkanovski made the adjustments. Holloway did the same thing after the first round. Alex fought so beautifully.
May the goddess remember!
Round 3. Holloway counters the body.
It just feels like, it seems like he's trying to stick his shots to be a bit more mental. Right? Everything that he's doing isn't thrown to hurt Alexander. He's trying to just touch him. Because if you remember in fight 1, both won by scoring points. And Max is trying to really get after him. I think he's trying to do the same thing to Alex.
Destroy it!
Just 4 points.
Beautiful job there by Volkanovski defensively. 68% of the time.
Bring down the demon!
Holloway did not miss there. Well, who should win Crypto.com's fan bonus of the night? Chance to go on the notice of Crypto.com/fan bonus and help 3 favorite athletes win up to 30 Bitcoin.
Finish them!
Cancel the search. I got it.
Stay with me!
Holloway's mixed it up now, trying to throw more kicks at Volkanovski. I think that would really help him. Because when you move as well as Volkanovski, you're not going to catch him with the hands. You got to use your legs to cut him off. Kick him on the exits. And Volkanovski's speed looks a bit different.
And that other eye, the right eye, appears to be bothering Holloway. Largely courtesy of that Volkanovski jab.
We only help. I thought we would die.
Subtle stances and
Yeah, he's just, well, that was a good left hand by Holloway. Caught him in the switch.
The hunt is over.
Your dudes.
Good combination from Volkanovski. Appears the cut has now been reopened.
Down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Nice job by Holloway to fight for that underhook.
Re-digging the underhook. Holloway should be kneeing it here, but you got to be careful because Volkanovski does a great job of inside tripping.
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors.
They're just
other
both so
machines
good
driven mad.
at defending along the side of the octagon.
Took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming.
Well, next Saturday, it's back to the UFC Apex. We have got a killer lightweight main event. Rafael Fiziev and the former UFC champion, the legend Rafael dos Anjos. Entire card live on ESPN. Main card, 9 p.m. Eastern. Prelims prior at 6.
We've seen a lot.
Some of these survivors took shelter in the wind. By raw only nutrients.
It's a massive step up for him.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone
There's that Volkanovski jab yet again.
Tirsa's
That's been his
decision
best
saved
weapon
lives.
tonight. His jab has started everything for him.
Common sense isn't always so common.
Nasty right hand.
Yep, slip and rip with the right hand for Volkanovski.
Bruises
Coming up on a
pale.
minute to go, round 3.
Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varro. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Great right hand from Volkanovski. Catches Holloway on the way in.
It seems like Volkanovski is faster than ever.
Yeah, he seems much faster than he was in the last fight.
And it seems like Holloway is just a step behind. And I think a step behind his previous performances.
What? I just think that Volkanovski looks better.
Yes.
You know, I think he just continues to improve.
And even defensively, look how he blocked that right hand.
Max is so good normally at overwhelming people with activity. How is she here? But because you know Volkanovski's not going anywhere, you got to really measure how you approach.
I thought maybe there was a knee from Holloway that might have caused a cut.
Aloy, so
on Volkanovski, perhaps that's Max's blood. Waning seconds here of round 3. High kick from Holloway, partially blocked. The right hand got through. 15 minutes down.
She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the
Let's take a
will
look here,
of
that
All
beautiful
Mother.
jab from the champion.
Have you returned to speak with
And
the
here's
goddess?
a right hand.
Aloy?
It's just Alexander Volkanovski getting off first
yes,
repeatedly,
I guess you could say
over
that.
and over again. And that has been
I
his
think
story
it'll
of these
work this
rounds
time.
so far.
Sisters.
Look at that jab.
Surely we cannot
And
permit
Max
this.
just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Our trial teachers upon
Waiting on
execution.
him. He's getting off first,
Like her
and he's
father,
looking good.
the metal devil.
Okay, not for us.
She needs to
We've gotta
finish
go,
our
okay?
destruction.
He's trying to call the
We
corner.
must
Join him on.
stop her.
It's so important for you to be first, okay? It's time to mix it up. Put it all together. You gotta use your knees, you gotta use your hips, but you gotta mix it up together.
It's time to step aside.
You're allowing him to just key and get off first and explosiveness.
If there's anything
punches,
I've
put it
learned since
together.
the proven,
Now it's time to make the change,
there are bigger
huh?
things in this world.
Put it all together.
Round 4 is brought to you by Manscaped's Lawnmower 4.0, the official electric trimmer of UFC.
Hold
Visit
for identity scan.
manscaped.com now. So Joe, Ryland Lazar is there in the corner. Max Holloway wants him to mix up the weapons here as we hit the championship round.
Alpha
He wants
registry
to increase
corrected.
the volume, mix up the weapons, and you hear Max.
Correction.
He understands.
Alpha
They're
registry
saying it's not
restored.
good.
Yeah.
Genetic identity
They're saying it.
confirmed.
They can, at
Entry
least they're being honest with
authorized.
him.
Greetings,
They're telling
Dr.
him how the
Zucker.
fight's going.
You are clear to proceed.
Right now, Alexander Volkanovski is fighting a beautiful fight. You know, me and my family, we love Max Holloway, and I just got a text message that, hey man, this dude's really good. And he is. Volkanovski is showing a different level tonight.
And you see he's getting better in terms of his land percentage as the fight goes on. Definitely no cut on his forehead, by the way.
And you don't know how much that affected Holloway. The cut, bad cut, blood dripping into the eyes. But it's not deterring him from pressuring forward, right? The one thing you'll never question is the toughness of Max Holloway.
Landed a knee and then a right hand did Holloway.
He just can't wait on Volkanovski.
Figured I might be
mean,
doing
he's
that.
got to empty the gas tank and put everything he
never
has
stopped.
towards the champion.
Just like his corner told him. They said, we cannot wait and let him go first. They understand that when you attack, there's risk in that. But it's better than sitting and waiting because the kid's so fast. And he is so accurate. The guy's landing at an absurd rate tonight.
Well, he just keeps getting better. That's the bottom line with Volkanovski. Since he's won the title and all the challenges he's faced, Korean Zombie, the way he did Brian Ortega, I mean, his performances have been just outstanding. And tonight, he's on another level.
And you see his vision, Daniel, his timing, his NFL quarterback, the game slows down.
There's a couple of good kicks by Max.
Yeah. And Max, like I said, Max is landing in there, but it's just the ability of Volkanovski to get 2-3 off before Max gets his shots going, like that. And then he gets back to his space. That was a nice left hook there by Holloway.
Body kick for Holloway.
Another kick. He needs a lot more of that.
Yep, more kicks.
I mean, you got to think he's down 3 rounds. We're here at the halfway point in the championship rounds of the 4th. And Holloway tried to do something really big.
Yeah, he's got to go to work, really try to press, try to find an opportunity to latch onto a submission, try to land something that hurts Volkanovski. Because right now, Alexander Volkanovski is fighting beautiful and also really pulling away from Max.
That was beautiful timing right there. But look at the champion. And the physical strength.
Yeah.
And he's so strong. Such a tank at 145.
Sometimes we like to tell the viewership that Alexander Volkanovski, when he played rugby league, was 214 pounds for the Glorilla Gorillas.
That's a good combination there by Holloway.
Very nice with the high kick at the end. Just didn't have a lot on it, and there's a nice right hand by the champion. Max is having a hard time with that right eye now, it looks like. It looks like it's busted up as well.
Go way back.
Good spinning attack to the body for Holloway.
I can hear the corner of Holloway. I'm watching him. They're telling him, don't wait, just go, throw some knees.
Oh, man.
But that's the problem in going first, right?
Right.
Volkanovski's so accurate.
He's just a step ahead and quite a bit faster at this point. I mean, it's the question, like, did he get faster? Did Max get slower? Or is his timing just impeccable? Or is it all the above?
Yeah. It's to watch the fight, and we watch Max Holloway fight right now. He's not fighting a bad fight. Alexander Volkanovski is just fighting at a different level. And Max Holloway's in here in the 4th round. If any other featherweights in here right now, fight's done. But I think that speaks to the grit of Max Holloway and the determination, and less about a deterioration of skills. And I think Alexander Volkanovski, like you said, has gotten faster. Better, more accurate, as he has spent time at the top. But I mean, you don't win 22 fights in a row for nothing.
Right. That was a good right hand by Max.
Yes.
He's been very close to landing a big right hand that potentially could change the complexion of the fight. But Volkanovski told us this week, as Max spins again, you know, he has so much confidence in what he's seeing. 20 minutes down.
I don't know what he just said to him there.
One more round.
Sit. Set. We need to look for the finish.
You gotta go, man.
Okay?
Okay? You cannot wait for him any longer.
You don't have to be reckless, but you gotta pressure.
But you gotta be busy.
You gotta stay inside. You gotta keep moving.
You gotta create those opportunities.
One foot left arm down.
You gotta create those opportunities, man. That's by staying busy. Okay? Wait. He's on a coast. He's on a coast to it, man. Okay? Hey, this is everything right here. Okay? Everything you have. Okay? You're smarter. Okay? You're better. You just gotta go. Your pace. You gotta go, Max.
MMA, let's go. Put it together.
Put it together.
Gotta go
Those knees
levels.
are there.
Gotta go running singles. Everything we got. Okay, we need this finish.
Let's go.
I gotta wait for the score.
UFC 276, Adesanya versus Cannoniers, presented by Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit. All right, so it all comes down to this, our 5th and final round. We'll see if Max Holloway can rally. In all likelihood, he needs a finish to avoid going 0-3 against the champion, Alexander Volkanovski. And now the onus is on Max Holloway to get off first. Inside leg kick for Volkanovski.
You heard his corner telling him, Max, we got to go for the finish. You know, and they said, don't be reckless, but we got to go try to chase something here. They said, expect him to coast, but it does not look like level change there by Holloway. That's something different.
Volkanovski has not attempted a takedown tonight.
He's been in the clinch a few times, but never attempting to get the fight to the ground. Now he finds himself chest to chest. Holloway's done a good job defending in this position, though.
That is a quick minute off the clock, though, to begin round 5.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color
I
of
watch Alexander Volkanovski, and I'm really in awe at his improvement. It's when you're the champion, you want to keep your belt, you want to get better. But how does he avoid just any lack at all? Yeah. Right? It seems like every day he's focused on skill improvement, cardio better, everything. Even Eugene Bareman, I'm watching him, he's like, yeah, right. This guy looks tremendous.
The top 8 pound-for-pound fighters on the UFC rankings are in the building tonight.
Yeah.
Most people believe Kamaru Usman is that guy. But man, if Alexander Volkanovski has not continued to close that gap with this type of performance, still 3 minutes to go, but
Physical
certainly
aggression
has.
is
He's
not
certainly moving
permitted.
into that second position.
Except yours.
If he's not already
Damn
there.
sentinels.
But this performance tonight is extraordinary.
It's the best we've ever seen him look.
And if we didn't know how good Max Holloway is,
Yeah.
maybe it would be deceiving.
Yes. Absolutely.
Look at that jab.
And honestly, you know, you only can have this type of night when you have somebody that's willing to get in there and fight, and that's what Holloway has done. He has never been deterred in what he was trying to accomplish out here. Just he was in there with a better man tonight.
Go away.
Volkanovski has never looked better.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
And Volkanovski is a small cut around his left eyebrow, but other than that, he's really unmarked.
Little souvenir. Just over 2 minutes to decide the UFC Featherweight Championship.
I have no choice but to release
This
you.
has really been a virtuoso
There is no
performance.
food here anymore, but there's food
For all the great performances he's had, Joe, at the end of it all, they'll always point back to July 2nd, 2022 as the day that he truly etched himself in the record books, because he will go up 3-0 if Max Holloway does not finish it here. And he will have done it in a way that there will be no more questions.
Yes. That's probably the most important thing. This is not a close fight.
And certainly we would not put it past Max Holloway to build himself back up and get back here, but Volkanovski very much looking like it's going to be 3-0 over one of the other all-time greats in this division. And he lands another right hand.
Oh my goodness, now he's pouring it on.
He's not mitigating risk.
I mean, we've never seen Holloway this busted up before.
No.
I mean, his face is a mess.
It's gotten better as the rounds have gone on, too.
Incredible.
Round one, if you want to be generous, was as close to winning a round as Max Holloway had in this entire fight. And I don't think you can give him round one. But that was as close as he got to winning a round against this guy tonight. And I don't think you can give him round one.
I mean, just the way he stepped to the side, chopped out that leg, everything he's doing is beautiful. Look at that right hand. And then hands up defensively on the way out, left hand extended. He's just doing everything perfect. Following the game plan to a T. Look at that double jab. Blocks the high kick. Sees everything.
And honestly, Joe, different techniques Max Holloway has. Different approach Max Holloway has. He's not fighting a bad version of Max Holloway. He's fighting a prepared version of Max Holloway. Because in order to get to where he is right now, taking this beating, he has to be in shape. Has to be ready. So for Alexander to do this and pitch this shutout against this version, tremendous.
Well, Max Holloway was game as hell, but the champion Alexander Volkanovski with a signature performance tonight. What now, he says to the broadcast booth?
Nothing.
That's a good question.
We ain't got nothing for him.
What's on the line for him?
If he can do that to Max Holloway, like, who's next?
Who is next?
Well, we will talk about that later
Maybe
tonight, of course.
155.
And he has talked a lot about that during this fight week. This fight replay is brought to you by Sweet Sweat. Check out their website, sportsresearch.com.
You see Volkanovski with the jab here?
Hello, child.
That's the right hand that cut Max Holloway in round number 2.
Today is a big day.
Some elbows and close from Alexander the Great.
There's so much for you to learn.
Another right hand by Volkanovski. Over the course of 25 minutes. Beautiful jab by Volk. And then defensive responsibility. He lands, he gets back to space where he's safe. The 1-2. Holloway had some trouble with the eyes. Both sides were battered and bruised. Hey, he showed tremendous toughness. But this night belonged to Alexander Volkanovski. He looked as good as he's ever been.
Max Holloway wearing a lot of damage in that 5th round. He had to deal with that adversity from the cut as early as round 2. Alexander Volkanovski.
He's fired up. He said he's been disrespected for 2 expletive longs. It's his house.
Boo, don't die. Let him boo. Stand up for yourself.
Wow.
And I'd love to see.
Everyone listening, whether you hate me or love me, stand up for yourself. Don't ever back down.
What his heart rate is when he's walking out for a title fight like this. It's just, he's got ice water in his veins. sorry to cut you off, Champ.
Ice water. Ice water to me.
Truly unbelievable.
Seems like this dude lives for the big moments.
The longtime student of Joe Lopez, his right-hand man at the freestyle fighting gym, cross-trained in City Kickboxing. Alexander Volkanovski did his part. Now the focus shifts to his teammate, Israel Adesanya. Tonight's official decision is brought to you by Note. The next level of the Jordan Peele experience is here. Note in theaters July 22nd.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 50-45 for the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world,
Central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
I'm here with the winner.
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material.
I'm here with the winner
and
and still champion, Alexander Volkanovski, with a virtuoso performance tonight. You came into this fight, a close second fight. This one was not close. You separated yourself from Max Holloway tonight.
All available data indicates that they will nurture your physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility.
The last few days, I needed it. I really needed it. That's why I wasn't trying to be disrespectful in there. But I had to get in my own head because I knew I'm the best. I just need to remind myself. You know, I want to say something. Everyone back home, everyone, I don't care if you love me or hate me, stand up for yourself. People trying to bring me down, I stood up and look at me now. No one can bring me down anymore. Stand up for yourself.
Alex, you have cleaned out this division in defeating Max Holloway tonight and doing so in such a convincing way. It leaves you in a position where there's not a lot of challenges left at 145 pounds. What do you think about your future? Are you content to stay at 145? Because I know that you have entertained fighting at lightweight.
I just proved to you that I want to be in this octagon as much as possible. I want to be busy. I don't think that this division itself can keep me busy. I want to move up, go for double champ, and I'll keep 2 divisions busy. So hey, wherever Charles, whoever gets that belt, nothing but respect. I'd love to move up, get that double champ status, and if I get both belts, I'll keep them both busy. Let's go.
Congratulations, sir, on a truly spectacular performance. The great Alexander Volkanovski, ladies and gentlemen.
Master Override.
The great is right.
They can't bring me down. I'm here to stay.
Post-fight interview was brought to you by VeChain, the official Layer 1 blockchain of UFC. His lovely wife is there, and for his daughters, Ariana and Airly. Man, your daddy's a lot cooler than my daughter's daddy. Unbelievable. How about Charles Oliveira, perhaps a future opponent for Alexander Volkanovski? Also with us tonight, Chris Angel, Octagon side for UFC 276, as is the UFC Hall of Famer and former 2-division champion, the Prodigy, BJ Penn, and the WWE team well represented tonight. Vincent, Stephanie McMahon, Triple H, and Pat McAfee in the building as well, and also in the house, global Latin superstar, and well, you can catch his new world tour, Leyendas Nunca Mueren, on sale now.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eluthi Labs. Group 1 access unsealed.
going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
There.
Our mother has sent her to us.
Now, Rome.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this. I know where I am. Keep that for later. sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Mind your footing.
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
That's my way across. It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Look how big
Cannonier's huge, bro.
Enormous.
He's massive. God, it's so big.
Jared Cannonier trying to be the first man at 185 pounds in mixed martial arts to beat Israel Adesanya. If he does that, he will have effectively changed his life forever. Tonight's Fight Clock brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC. Get early access to a limited drop of Timex UFC watches while supplies last at Timex.com. That is Cannonier in black, Adesanya donning the green and gold.
Cannonier said that if he does win, and he changes his life, he wants to hand the belt to his wife, who has held him down their entire lives, from the military in Alaska to just supporting him.
Everything like the shaft.
Cannonier said this week, I'm not necessarily looking to freestyle wrestle, this is a fight. He has talked a lot about engaging, trying to close the distance, easier said than done.
The thing about Adesanya is we've seen so many different levels to who he is. We've seen him rely on the toughness in the gassing fight. We've seen him outskill people. We have seen him go through the slow fight. We have seen everything from Adesanya. In every test that he's had, he's passed. Outside of Yamahovich, going up to 205. And that's one area in which Jared Cannonier, if he's able to use his size, can present those same types of issues.
Rob Emerson and Randy Steinke with John Crouch in the Cannonier corner. They like the way this thing has started.
Well, Izzy likes to get reads on fighters, find their timing, see how they react to things, and then start to put it on them. Right now, he's in the download phase.
There were lions in the medical ward. I told
Jared
Tom
doing a good
Payne
job of
I'd be
staying
with him
patient
when he went under.
to this point,
But
not allowing Izzy to set
shipment
him
of
up,
Paradis
not giving
Zygos
too
that
many
could
counter
get
opportunities.
processed if I
That's what
rushed.
you have to do against Adesanya. You gotta be very smart in your approach.
I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now.
And the one thing we have seen from Cannonier at 185 is he does have the ability to go 25 minutes. He's done that in very tough fights. He's done that in fights where he's
A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy.
Phenomenal shape.
All the beaters and gamblers
But this range is not good for him.
living their lives.
Izzy's doing a good job of just mixing up the targets, going leg kick, body kick.
She didn't even get a chance.
He's got to find the openings in the gas.
Yep.
In between the techniques, where he can launch and time it perfectly. And he's got to get respect.
Or he's got to be too far, he's got to be too far, or he's got to be all the way in. That middle range is not good for him right here.
Yeah, he's getting popped by this jab. And the jab has no telegraph to it.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Keep
Adesanya came to this game, everybody wondered how he would handle all the different skills needed for mixed martial arts. And he started to skyrocket up the rankings, and you wondered, what would the wrestler do? What would the striker do? He was able to handle them all. And today, he's a truly well-rounded mixed martial artist.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia
And as he said on a number of occasions, everybody thinks he's skinny, he's not going to be strong enough to handle it. Until you're in there with him, and you're like, my goodness, he's much faster, he's much better, he's much
seals were designed to
stronger.
close
And then
with
you're
a
out of
seal
answers.
of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to
Adesanya trying to catch him on the way in.
Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
And Izzy and Alexander
Unless the hatch servos were
being able to train
manually
effectively,
re-engaged.
right? They had a whole bunch of issues with training before. Now they're back open, everybody's training together, and it really did help with the preparation. And if Izzy can look like Alex did,
I'm not going out
this is
there.
one of his best performances.
Now, what I signed up for? Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
Well, we saw Cannonier
You don't
finish
think-
Anderson Silva with kicks like that.
Herb Dean's getting work out here.
I've repaired the seal.
Those
ahead.
punches come from such unusual
Yeah.
angles. So he throws that uppercut.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Fast.
Not like this. There's so
All right, 5 minutes down,
Guys,
we will
you
go
know me,
into the blue corner with Jared Kennedy.
I'm letting things end, so, let's not.
Go just, you want to stay up?
Happy trails, Liz.
Hey, you're chopping that leg up already, man.
See you around.
Got a feel for his timing now. Let's stay outside, okay? You got his leg. You're shutting down the windshield. We got to go to the body a little bit more. Punch going to give us the head, okay? Keep that back foot athletic. You're resting in his punching range sometimes. I don't want you to. Those are the 2 times he hit us. It's because we stayed in his punching range. So let's move back. And then if we're moving in, we're going in. You hear me? Don't get comfortable.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
All right, 2 elite head coaches. Eugene Behrman, John Crouch going head-to-head there after round 1. Our coach on the broadcast, Dean Thomas, what do you have, sir?
Jared did a great job defensively of keeping himself safe, also going to the leg kicks, also getting touches to the body. That's important for him. But before he starts going to the head, he's got to take the space away from Izzy and move him to the fence, because he can't have Izzy able to move his feet defensively.
And that was part of the message
And her
from John
achievements were
Crouch after round 1,
beyond exceptional.
which likely went to the
All the
champion.
people bickered. She
When we
was
see
winning.
Izzy get knockouts, he's in the center. He's not knocking people out with his back to the side of the octagon. You got to move him back.
That's not what I said.
You got to pressure him a
She
little bit.
was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Is he being a little more aggressive now? He's got a read on the timing of Kennedy.
Yep. And now he's going forward.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn,
Perhaps
but
a
you missed
protest
the point.
there from Cannoneer.
What made her point
Nice head
was
kick
that she
for
was willing to
Adesanya.
sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will with sentimentality.
Remember,
what Dean's
she
talking
knew
about.
it wasn't enough for Gaia
That
to
body
think.
shot.
She taught
Saw it
Gaia
earlier.
to feel,
Get
to
into the
care,
body.
to sacrifice, to believe in
Eventually
life,
coming over the
enough
top
to fight
with the
against
right hand.
hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for
Nicely
you.
done by Adesanya. It's that lead
Loss.
leg of Cannoneer.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe
What?
nothing.
I love the way Izzy, he hedges him off every time. Watch when Cannoneer tries to move. Izzy doesn't follow. There is one guy that can fight Izzy like this.
Good. Okay, fight.
Everyone has to fight. Everyone has to fight him in a mixed martial arts fight. If you're standing there kickboxing, it's a problem. And right now, Jared's kickboxing. That one guy fought earlier tonight. Nobody
Dr.
else has that
Hudson,
ability.
I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Yeah, if this fight continues to go this way, it makes the Alex Pereira fight even more interesting.
Pineda has come out to watch this one. He is octagon side right now as Cannonier tries to float one there to the body.
Jared's got to do that, but also get the level change. I don't understand why Izzy gets so few takedowns against Fournier.
He doesn't understand the systems at all.
You know, he's just
Well,
much
it's kind of by
stronger than these
design.
guys anticipate.
But he's
so
getting pretty sketchy with me.
Trying to take him down.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
It's also they get
Are you
mesmerized
kidding?
by the time.
You ever hear how she talked to him?
Because it really is extraordinary.
She was managing
There's a live shot of the Brazilian Alex Pineda.
Maybe I should ignore him. He's
about
buried in this pyramid with the hula hula
quick
girls and
ascent.
Panty Cuckoos.
Incredible.
We saw those
What can he
rankings
do?
earlier, and I was thinking to myself, put Alex Pereira somewhere in between that 1 to 3 area.
But you know what? All credit to Sean Strickland because he
Nobody
had
would've
that number 4 ranking, and Alex was not ranked, and he chose to step in there and take that chance.
We talked about that with him. There are many guys in that top 10 that would not have taken that risk against an unranked guy.
That was a good level change there by Cannonier. Sure, he didn't get a takedown, but at least you give him the idea that maybe a takedown's coming.
Yeah, Cannonier certainly didn't talk this week like a guy who planned to come out and wrestle a whole bunch.
No, he didn't.
Because it was armored.
I think once you get in there with Izzy,
I'm on my way.
reality sets in.
Oh, you almost hit him with the left-right hook there.
We got to remember that. Oh, beautiful right hand by Izzy. Jared has that one-shot power.
He does. He backhand slapped Darren Brunson. Right when he got him hurt, he hit him with a backhand that dropped.
So Cannonier landed a jab, and then there was an eye poke inadvertently from Adesanya, causing the official timeout here.
I see your shirt. Yeah, I'll bring you a towel in for you. Yeah.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Wet towel, please, also. You have it. Yeah. Come on in. You need to see the physician? You need a little bit more time? Are you ready to go right now? Okay, no, he's fine. He says he's ready to go right now. Okay.
Cannonier does not want the doctor. He does not want more time. He wants a UFC middleweight championship.
I give you one warning. You've been letting your hands get open. Make sure you keep those fists closed. All right. Okay. And fight.
Final 50 seconds of round 2 of a possible 5.
Izzy's a bit more aggressive tonight. Right? On the front foot. Getting after Cannonier.
Heavy leg kick from Cannonier after he appeared to check one from Adesanya.
Cannonier's reactions are a little big. When Adesanya attacks him, he bounces and moves a little bit too much. He's got to really control those reactions from the shots.
Cannonier is also, it looks like he's having
When
a
I
bit of
opened the
swelling
hatch,
on the right
the
eye.
air rushed in from this side.
It'll just leave him a better chance to counter.
The
If
alphas
him
were
evading
there.
isn't so big.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
Right here you see Adesanya.
Sorry to alarm
fade,
you, but
pop that
I need you
beautiful
to
jab.
listen, okay?
Throw it halfway
What
there
I'm
to
about
throw
to
it.
say.
Hey, same jab hand.
This
but he's
isn't
fighting
easy.
from southpaw here.
See,
Again, body shot with the right hand.
Please.
Stop trying to access the every time, okay? Guys, he's very left-hand dependent.
See what this is
but he's
about.
hitting it from both sides. When he's southpaw, he throws it straight.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Backing up, okay?
What I'm trying to say.
Let's pick your moments. Go outside, shuffle your feet. Let's get some quick
stop
stuff.
thinking
I
about
would
the
like to
ones
see
who
him
come
not
after
push
us.
us back anymore.
Interruptions!
Go get this
Those blameless men and women.
Kind of like the way John Crouch deadpan there. I would like to see him not back us up anymore, if at all possible.
Talked about this before.
All right,
Apollo
round
has
3
3,000 plus
of a
fans in
possible
conditions.
5.
It's not a gift, it's a disease.
Cannoneer's
There's a
right eye,
cure,
to your
and we're
point,
gonna give
Joe,
them the
starting to
disease.
swell. It was starting
Our
to swell
disease.
before that, I hope, courtesy of that
And it's not
repeated
too
jab
late
of the champion.
if we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Sumina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry.
Countered by Cannoneer.
Yeah.
But sometimes, to protect
Make it
innocence,
dangerous for Izzy to advance.
innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Hunting house.
I like to make sure it's hard though. You gotta be very careful if you want to get shots.
Izzy throws that jab without turning it over. It's very interesting. He throws it oftentimes with the thumb up.
Think about Adesanya. He makes himself bigger than he is. This can pay dividends later. Even that. It's a level change. Because oh wow, great jab there by.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Summoning. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the wind. Like
Inside leg kick for Adesanya. Cannoneer switching up his stance repeatedly. Didn't wrestle at all in rounds 1 and 2. Switching things up a little bit here in round 3. Nice rip to the body there by the challenger, Cannoneer.
It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Both fighters landing at a 43% clip. Cannoneer giving Adesanya something to think about with the level change.
There's 2 nice shots there, and that clinch landed by Cannoneer also.
And this is a good place for him, where Izzy can't get away.
Great place for him. If Izzy defends legs too much.
Adesanya not forced to spend too much time in that position. Now he goes high. Nearly landed the question mark kick. Cannoneer raises the guard.
That was a great takedown defense there by Izzy.
Cannoneer has gone 5 rounds before his second UFC main event, which came against Kelvin Gastelum, a win in August of 2021. But he's controlling his breathing now after a lot of energy expenditure to try to get this fight to the ground. Under 2 minutes now, round 3.
Cannoneer's having a better round this round.
For a moment, our journey together has come to an end. But before I go,
he's coming close.
Yep, and if you're Cannoneer now, grab a leg again. Just grab it. Once you get close, just grab it. It makes your opponent think about it, or a level change fake.
But I never
it opens
told
up
you
the
the full
hand.
extent of my culpability.
Adesanya's got to get back to that comfort that he had in round 1 and 2.
I was there at the beginning. I found
That was a solid right hand by Cannoneer.
And that allowed him to attain the clinch. Now we'll see what he can do with it.
Fingers inside, hands inside the cage.
It promised knowledge.
Double underhooks by Cannoneer. Let's see what we can do about it. He stops the pommel.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult.
Izzy's got to redig an underhook. or start to frame Cannonier
Why are
away
you telling
from
me
him.
this now?
Create space
Because
so
your
that he can circle
success
back this
depends
right.
on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was
Cannonier digging those knees into that right leg of Adesanya now.
Spire. Now, why would that be?
Accruing more clinch time here than prior.
Yeah, these are solid
Which
knees.
part of Gaia?
And another one to the inside of the right leg.
Code-breaking module. Gaia
Cannonier's got the
aspires
seatbelt with
to
the left hand. He's got his
transmit
tension
codes
all
that
the way across to
deactivate
the
the
far hip.
failing robots. Shut down their
That's how he's
biomedical
keeping.
conversion
That's how he's
systems.
keeping Adesanya close. He's digging all the way to
Hades
the
wants
far
to
hip
send a new
with his
transmission.
offhand.
To wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
All right, so Cannonier mixing up the attack. Nice knee from Adesanya late in round 3. And we will look back at
The
some of the
robots they
replays, Joe,
resurrected.
from
They're
those
just a
previous
means
5
to an
minutes.
end. An
Look at
army
that
to
jab
capture
of
the spire.
Adesanya. You see, I'm seeing how he doesn't turn it over.
So
he just
Hades
pops
can
it out there so
exterminate life
fast.
all
There's a
over
right
again.
hand by Cannonier that lands,
Unless you stop it.
and there's a straight
I
left
want you to
and a
tell
right
me
hand
everything. Hades,
from
the
the
Eclipse,
champion.
everything.
And that's a right hand
It's
that
a
lands
long
by
story.
Cannonier.
Then get started.
It began with a focus.
It's like we talked about. Now your hands are starting to land, remember? You need to just commit to the body and combinations.
In
And
my
we're
case,
getting right where we
the
want to be.
device was heavily
Let's trace
damaged.
them up, okay?
There was just a
You'll find something to do. Hey, just stay safe out there. Okay. They never create the next opportunity. Yeah.
That's
Round 4 is brought to you by Manscaped's Lawnmower 4.0, the official electric trimmer of UFC. Visit manscaped.com now. Championship rounds are upon us.
I followed the signal to its source.
All right, Coach Dean Thomas, your mic is hot. What do you have?
Joe, I wanted to talk to you about that jab. Basically, what that is, it's a stab jab. What you do is you put your elbow into your rib cage and you point the knuckles at his face right from there. And then all you have to do is push it forward. You can't even see it coming.
Such wreckage before.
It's a beautiful technique, and he uses it better than anybody.
This was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it.
See if Cannonier can piggyback upon some of the success he realized in round 3. He landed a right hand there.
began an exchange of knowledge.
You heard Eugene Behrman telling Izzy, just stay safe after you land.
Its trials
Oh,
and
look at that jab.
the spire was always its
Cannonier's head snapping back right in front of the broadcast booth.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Front kick lands for
its precise
Adesanya,
location.
who is
The
barely
surrounding
breathing
geography.
heavy here.
He's in
Who
tremendous
controlled
shape.
the land? Meanwhile,
Izzy's also
Hades revealed to me
been
many
doing
of the
something that he's
intricacies of
comfortable
ancient
with.
technologies.
He stand up and he's striking.
It bid me to
He can
recover and
strike,
repair
man. The
more
guy is
focuses.
as talented as of a striker as you've ever
Couple
seen.
dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one.
Nice body shot there from Cannonier.
Oh, nasty.
Physics.
And that jab again. It's just Cannonier
And the
is
Shadow
just having a
Carja?
hard
How
time
did they
figuring
become
out
involved?
where he can launch.
The Carja civil
And Izzy
war was
never
a
lets him get
coincidence.
settled.
All the
Never
danger-
lets him plant his feet.
all the
An
danger
opportunity?
man, the counters.
Yes.
That's what it was to you?
Yes.
It almost
Overnight, half the tribe was in exile,
stymies you. It
desperate
makes
to
you
win
almost
back home
frozen.
in the world.
You end up doing what I say all the time,
They were
taking
originally
pictures.
easy
You
to
watch him opposed to going to your
All I
office.
had to do was present Hades with the buried shadow of their mythology.
He landed that right hand.
Good combination there by Cannonier.
I mean, he
I
needs a
arranged
lot
for
of
High
this. He's
Priest
got to
of
get
Hamas
up.
to meet with Hades.
Nice leg kick
Hades
by the
was there
champ.
as well. And so the
Cannonier closes the distance, lands to the body.
anything to win back home.
But Hades didn't care about Brady.
A lot of high-level striking on this fight card
When you're
tonight.
in a world of fallen
We actually haven't had a
citizens,
takedown for 5 or 6 fights.
what more to
Crazy.
fear?
0 takedowns on pay-per-view tonight.
Besides,
Wow.
I was too busy
How
setting up the
disappointed
coach
am I?
focusing on Hades' specifications.
Cannonier went for it again.
A thrill
One more time, he gets double underhook.
especially with the alterations I
But not really able to advance.
He hasn't done much damage here.
The ability for
He also
the
has
spire.
never dropped down.
Yes. I may have been
And being at that
foolish
seminar I
enough
went to the other day, I have a better understanding of what they're looking at, especially in these positions.
I installed what the ancients used to call
Learning the judge and learning the scoring, there isn't that much value left in that position without damage. You got to be damaging.
Standing room only tonight at T-Mobile Arena, north of 19,500 here tonight to witness UFC 276. 2 minutes now to go in round 4 of a possible 5 as Cannonier lands it right here.
Intentions. Indeed. I'd already lived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Cannonier unofficially 0 for 3 on his takedown attempts thus far.
Is he once again showing why it's so difficult to pursue takedowns?
So when did I come into
this?
this? Our path together.
Jared has fought. Pretty good fight, man.
That was a solid low kick there by Jared. He needs more of that, more of like a frantic pace.
Yeah, a little more aggressive. Just give him a little bit like that.
Yes.
Just give him more to like read. Try to give him a lot of information.
But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Hades moved quickly.
And it just achieved this clinch. It's not good enough. At the very least, he's got to try to time a separation where he smashes him with an elbow.
The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature.
Well, right here he's getting to the clinch. He's lowering the body. Good elbow there.
I could finally discover the secrets of the earth.
You see the numbers there, bottom of your screen. Cannonier outstriking Adesanya in round 3, at least as far as the unofficial numbers are concerned.
Round 4, still another competitive round close. These are just hard rounds.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
And that's a little bit of what you were talking about, Joe.
That's what he needs. He needs those big moments. And while he's got, look at this, goes up high.
Done all I
while he
can.
had Adesanya
From here on out,
on top of when he's controlling him, it gives him those opportunities to explode and land those shots where Izzy can't run this back to the cage. Those are his best moments.
Then I just need to get close enough
All
to
right,
hit
20
his
minutes
skull
down,
to stab
5
it
to
in.
go.
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, last round right here. Great fucking work, Jared. Great work. We got to put the side
We're down 3-1. We have to put combinations together this round. We wrestle, we gotta wrestle till damage. You hear me? We got 3-1. Let's not let this go by us. Combination. Hey, you're great. You're in shape. This is you. This is what you wanted. Right here, right?
Yeah.
Right here, right now. Let's go fucking do it, okay? I need combos. Okay. Go to the leg, go to the body, then go to the head. If you wrestle, snap, pull, and let's get some damage. Let's win this fight. There's a dream.
You slow down the mic a little bit.
You're winning the belt right here.
You're Stay mean.
Right here.
Go be a god, Jared. 5 minutes, be a fucking god.
Outstanding job by John Crouch and Rob Emerson and the rest there in that MMA Lab corner. They believe he is down 3-1. And we'll see what he can do with these final 5 minutes as he tries to get this UFC Middleweight Championship and bring it back to the desert.
Right.
5th and final round for the undisputed UFC Middleweight title. Cannonier attacks to the body. Nice job by Adesanya defensively as usual.
Yeah, he is.
Not a scratch on him.
No, he's clean. And when he's fighting his fight, for the most part, he always looks like this. Very clean.
Right.
He doesn't get hit much. He does a good job of setting traps, knowing exactly where he is.
Hey, look.
Beautiful high kick.
What brings you to Meridian?
And then right back to work, changing
The
up his
Eclipse will
level,
attack
attacking
soon
low.
from the west with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the best
Look
of
at
it.
that jab. Beautiful.
They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades.
Nice lead elbow there from
And it doesn't
Adesanya.
want
He
Meridian
is
at all.
almost always
It
on
wants
balance.
the spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call.
Cannonier has slowed down
working
here to
more
begin this
ancient
5th round.
machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
He's just got to be
isn't the target of
by Izzy. He's just got to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
He's got to, at this point, he almost has to be reckless.
You gotta be a bit reckless.
Send them to the Spire.
At this point, when it's round 5,
Aaron knows Aloy.
gotta
He
just
won't
go
question
fight.
it.
And have the city guard fortify the western edge,
or you can lose by
where they
decision.
can be seen to
Especially
protect
the only way to
Meridian
win.
and
Yeah, the only way to win.
Spire rests.
He's got to land a bomb.
You know, when you're looking at these
Aloy,
rounds, it's hard
allow
to find
me
a round
to
for him. Folks thought they got round 3.
for my behavior before.
They're telling you, hey, you got to fight. You
After
possess
everything
the power,
that
right?
happened
When you're
with
as big a striker,
Ersa,
bigger puncher, you got to just go.
I
Give
was
yourself a chance.
confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me.
Coming up
with her
on the
again.
midpoint
Even
of
a king
round
can learn
5.
his lesson.
Cannonier had some moments in round 4
Good
as
thing.
well.
Yeah, he did.
I'm glad that's behind us.
Now let's see if he can utilize it.
It will
like
take
he
time
did
to prepare our
before
defenses.
to land solid strikes.
Please, tell me what you know of our enemies.
Because if you can hold him in here, get him to
I
defend
don't
the
know about
grappling,
everything,
and then
but I'll
switch it
tell
up
you what I
with
can.
strikes.
Have you spoken to Blaine?
All right, we have come up on the
He
2-minute
wishes to
mark
speak to
here
you.
in this 5th and final round. Great to have you with us. UFC 276, John Anik, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, Octagon side here at T-Mobile Arena. As Israel Adesanya looks to potentially put the finishing touches on yet another middleweight title defense. That would make him 12-0 at 185 pounds in the UFC. Lone loss when he moved up to challenge Jan Blachowicz for the light heavyweight title.
Adesanya seems content to sit here, though.
Preparations
He really
are
has
underway
not
on the ridge defenses.
changed his position much.
Word was
Aaron's
sent to
got
every
him here. He's
corner of
been
the
able to hold
Sunbelt.
him there.
Our allies offered their steel,
And he was in a statement-making mood all week.
but many
It'll be
came
interesting
from
to hear what he has to say after the fact, but
For me.
you. We don't do so.
Cannonier in on a single here.
His takedown defense is
The ridge will be the
Got him
front
really
line.
good, yep.
That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes.
And to his credit, he
bolstered by
was a
some
bit
of
more
the
aggressive
other
early.
regulars, I suppose.
He stung Cannonier there with that jab.
The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls. and
Oh,
walls.
Finishing left hand for Cannonier, and now a right.
You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer.
Lancing head kick for Adesanya after Cannonier had landed
Perhaps you
several
could pardon.
knees.
I will. I suppose all we can do is...
Izzy still on the attack late, landed a right hand.
Exactly.
Very aggressive
It's not
now.
a feeling I
He's
cherish.
got Cannonier going
but
backwards.
I spotted at evening sign report there's still no movement in the west.
Numbers are
So,
largely insignificant when it
if there's more you
comes
need
to
to
the
do elsewhere,
scorecards, but you see
seize
fairly
this time
close
to
over the
do
last
it.
3 rounds.
Otherwise,
They have been
I've
close.
made the apartment of Odin Delgerson. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
All right, that horn signifies the end of the main event. Jared Cannonier was game, he was tough, but in all likelihood, not enough for the class of the 185-pounders, the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. All right, this fight replay is brought to you by Sweet Sweat. Check out their website, sportsresearch.com.
See early, you see Israel Adesanya landing beautiful outside kicks. Brings it inside, knocks Cannonier off balance. Landed a beautiful body kick early, right under the elbow. Here comes that left hand from the backside. Or here comes the left hand as a jab, right on the eye of Cannonier. That's where the swelling came from.
I have a matter of
Cannonier
grace
with
and
some
duty I
clinch
would like to
striking.
discuss with you.
Little slip, right hand over the top. Lands on the style bender. Nice jab there by Israel.
The main gate.
Cannonier with a left hook here. Adesanya with a jab. Combination right here by Cannonier in round number 5. Landed a couple shots, one to the head, one to the body. Another one up top. Got to the clinch, got position.
Feels...
Very, very good fight. Although it was a tad bit slow.
safe. Didn't leave anything unfinished.
Adesanya decompressing there with his chief corner, Eugene Behrman. Both fighters go over to acknowledge the opposing corners. Tactical championship fight. Israel Adesanya and Jared Cannonier go the 25-minute distance.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth?
All right, tonight's official decision
like this pressing
is
on you?
brought to you by Nope. The next level of the Jordan Peele experience is here.
How did you
Nope
rest?
in theaters July
After
22nd.
you
One
lost your
final time
family.
tonight, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds,
Silence?
we go to the judges' scorecards for a
you
decision.
there?
The judges score the contest 49-46,
Ghost
49-46, and 50-45. For the winner, by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world.
There are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
No, I was just talking. I know. Well, you're getting paid for this fight, right? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Let's give you. Thank you, sir. Keep being great, of course.
Our heavyweight champion, ladies and gentlemen, and one more time defending his title and proving that he is once again the best 185-pound fighter on the planet. Israel, this was a good fight, an excellent performance by you. What, if anything, did you not expect here?
One thing I was looking forward to was facing Jared as an opponent. But the second thing I was looking forward to was John Crouch versus Eugene Behrman. Two great coaches, two great teams. AndLl tell you one thing, they had an excellent game plan. It was really hard to get my follow-ups going, my second phases going, because they had a good game plan, and Jared is a fortitude in his mind.
You're in a position now where you have beaten almost everyone in the division.
That's one time. Trust me, the first time I told him, it was an arrow of mine to my defensive right hand. That was the kickboxing. It's easy to knock out the homeboy, what's the hillbilly saying, because he was carrying the jab. But like I said in the press conference, the next time I put you on skates, you're gonna get that frozen.
The
like
Deathbringers
Elsa.
you spoke
I'll
of?
leave it at that.
To the guns!
The champion, ladies and gentlemen, Israel Adesanya!
Now!
And the momentum will only build for that fight between Adesanya and Pineda. That post-fight interview was brought to you by Blockchain, the official Layer 1 blockchain of UFC. And there's so much to like about Israel Adesanya. Perhaps chief among all of his traits is that he wants the toughest, most dangerous scalps, no hesitation whatsoever to fight a guy in Alex Pineda, granted in kickboxing history, but who came in unranked tonight. Izzy's all about it.
Yeah, he wants the toughest guy. And for his style, his next fight is going to be a tougher fight. Because
No!
Pineda has
Rally
the
the
ability to
vanguard.
put him out.
Send
We know that.
reinforcements.
We've seen that.
No!
With the
We
big
need
gloves.
those guns!
Imagine
He
the
will cut
confidence
you
he has
down.
with the small
Not this
gloves
time.
to knock out in.
All right, well, Adesanya taking care of business tonight. And, of course, the path to middleweight gold still goes through Auckland, New Zealand. July 2022, one of the biggest months in UFC history. Here's the upcoming schedule. Next Saturday, July 9th, back to the Apex. Here, UFC Fight Night, Dos Anjos versus Fiziev. 1 week later, matinee on Long Island, a featherweight banger. Brian Ortega and Yair Rodriguez. That fight live on ABC.
was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! This will be useful later.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a on the platform.
chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Felt that!
Fire from the door!
Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun-shattered demons. Begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for. Enough to beat the machines back.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that. He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy. You're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I've failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you've gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't—
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right, see you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong. The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Sort of subdued, and then the intensity when he fights. Opens with a nice kick there.
Strong kick.
Clever.
It's your sister, Alara!